I do not know if we're up and about yet, so give me just a second. All right. There we are. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another live stream. Severe weather coverage. Man, just got off of work and there is a ton going on right now. All right, so we have 31 warnings altogether right now. 31. This is kind of crazy. All right. Still trying to just set up everything right now. I think we are good and we are live. All right. We're gonna kind of just jump into this tornado warning in Illinois. So radar indicated. This is for Kankakee in Illinois. All right, so we have pretty good rotation down here, moving east. So if you are in Kankakee, Illinois, be in your safe place. Lowest level of your home or building possible. If you do not have a basement, interior closet or bathroom. And that lines up actually perfect. So, yeah, if you are in Kankakee, Illinois, please be in your safe place immediately. All right, we're going to kind of scope around really quick to other areas that are in warnings. Um, Huge line. I mean, we're talking from Burlington all the way up to Princeton in Illinois. I don't believe a lot is going on down toward Bloomington right now, which is a good thing. But all right, so Fairfield over in Iowa, possible tornado signature, ping pong size hail, um, and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds over there. We're just going to make due east into Illinois. So this also a possible tornado label signature, ping pong size hail. Um, Over toward Aledo. All right, so this is possible tornadoes label with baseball size hail. This is a destructive hailstorm coming through just the north side of Monmouth. All right, another possible tornado signature, golf balls size hail. So this whole line of thunderstorms in Illinois is actually one big destructive line moving east. Let me put this all in the motion for you. Actually, it'd be east northeast. All right, we're going to kind of make our way down toward Kansas City. So, Kansas City, just to the north side, Kansas City. All right, we're looking at tennis ball size hail in just on the north side of KC and Overland Park in Kansas. Um, Up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, and this has considerable damage on it. Possible tornado signature on the southern storm, uh, just west of KC, golf ball size hail with considerable damage on this. So if you are in DeSoto, I would really recommend being in your safe place at this time. And also in Parkville, if you're just south of Parkville, you're going to have a little bit of rotation just on the south or north side of Kansas City. All right, we're going to make our way down toward just to the west of Wichita. So this is just quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for Medicine Lodge. If you are in Medicine Lodge, just be in your safe place. And then once we start heading down to Oklahoma, in Oklahoma, we do have an active tornado warning, up to tennis ball size hail with this cell. So if you are in Mustang, Union City, Tuttle, it just to the west of Oklahoma City, you need to be in your safe place immediately. Lowest level of your home or building. If you do not have a basement or any kind of shelter, if you're in a mobile home, you need to evacuate that. Get into an interior closet or bathroom with tennis ball size hail and radar indicated tornado warning. All right. Um, Once again, circulation and actually to the south of that. So, all right. We're just going to continue down into Texas. So just west of Fort Worth from Breckenridge all the way down to San Angelo. Big line of severe thunderstorms and have one other tornado warning. Radar indicated up to tennis ball size hail. This will be it for Camp Wood. If you are in Camp Wood or um, Leaky, you need to be in your safe places, lowest level of your home or building on an interior part of your house. Right. Rotation on this storm will be in this area. I think this is just hail up here. I don't think we have a tornado on the ground just to the west of Campwood. Yeah, I believe that's just hail. Okay. All right, so once again, I think we just have, all right, so we have our 4 tornado warnings and 23 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We're going to pull back a little bit. All right, we're going to go back up to just west of Oklahoma City. This is still radar indicated with tennis ball size hail. All right, once again, if you are in Union City, if you are in Mustang, you guys need to be in your safe places, lowest level of your home or building. All right, this store is moving to the northeast. So rotation would be in the lower part here, heading up. So this is heading toward Oklahoma City. So if you are in Oklahoma City, I would just go ahead and be in your safe place right now. Just get to the lowest level of your home or building. Don't wait for an additional tornado warning to come out. Go ahead and just seek shelter at this time. Let's figure out where this other warning is coming in. All right. I think we have another tornado warning just to the west of Princeton in Illinois. So radar indicated up to golf ball size hail just to the west of Princeton. So this will be in uh, Kewanee. So if you are in Kewanee and Sheffield, you need to be in your safe places. Definitely some broad rotation, but here's where the rotation would be in Kiwani. All right, we're gonna head back over to. All right, this will be just to the south of Crown Point. This will still be in Illinois. All right, so we do have an observed tornado in this one. So baseball size hail with considerable damage. All right, so this is more of a rain wrapped tornado. So yeah, this is definitely in the center of this. So this is an observed tornado. It'll be just making its way across the border into Indiana, into Schneider and Shelby, Indiana. But if you are still in Kankakee, in Illinois, you need to be in your safe places. Once again, a huge line of severe thunderstorms going across Illinois. So this will be south of Davenport in Iowa. So this will be from Burlington all the way to Princeton in Illinois. This is all moving to the east northeast. We have two tornado warnings in Illinois. So one is radar indicated with golf ball size hail, and the other one is observed. It'll be crossing from Illinois over into Indiana, um, kind of in the vicinity of Valparaiso and Laporta. All right. So now this is upgraded to apple size hail, very large tornado, or correction. This will just be an observed tornado with very large hail. Definitely massive hail core with this. Part of rotation on this storm would actually be down in this area, moving to the east. All right, this is definitely a particular dangerous situation. You need to take shelter now if you are in this part of Illinois. Damaging. I'm trying to see which way. So this is moving due east at 25 miles an hour. Right. This is definitely getting more of a hook on it. Tornado. Let's see if there's a CC drop. Oh, there. This actually could be a CC drop. This is definitely a tornado on the ground. Oh, definitely. Right. There is very strong winds right here. Looking at basically 80 mile an hour and basically 20. So we're looking at gate shear to shear, roughly about 100 mile an hour. All right, once again, I would not wait. If you were in Schneider or Shelby, I would be getting into your safe places now. This will be in Indiana over here. Right now, we're in Illinois, crossing the border, going over into Indiana. All right, really quick, we're going to go back. All right, so we have a new tornado warning for Fairfield and Mount Pleasant. This is in Iowa. So radar indicated a tornado warning for Fairfield and Mount Pleasant and New London. If you are in these areas in Iowa, this will be in eastern Iowa. You need to be in your safe places, get in the lowest level of your home or building. Once again, this will be in Libertyville, Fairfield. If you are in Wayland, um, Winfield, Mount Pleasant, or New London, you need to be in your safe places. If you are in eastern Iowa. Right. So this is just radar indicated, a little bit of rotation in there. Rotation would be down in this area. Moving, I assume, east northeast. Let's find out how fast this is actually moving. Let me see. Located over Jefferson County Fairgrounds or over Fairfield, moving east at 40. So that's kind of what I was saying. It was like right there. So we're looking rotation once again right in there and moving east. So if you are in Mount Pleasant or New London, you need to take shelter immediately. Radar indicated tornado. These cells do have a history of producing large damaging tornadoes that will drop. So if you're in this area, just be in your safe place. So even if you're in Burlington, all right, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Another one in Iowa, moving to the northeast toward Dubuque. So this will be for half-dollar size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. So if you're in uh, Hopkinton or Epworth, at least get inside, get into to a center part of your home, just away from windows. And even if you're in Dubuque, this storm is actually heading your way. All right, so definitely have some storms blown up in Iowa. All right, so we're looking at eastern Iowa, a good chunk of central to northern Illinois, in the process of crossing the border from Illinois into Indiana. So man, this is a huge hook echo. This is the inflow in the hook right there. This is crazy. Right, classic hook. Even with the CC, you can see rotation right in there. So just waiting for a latest scan. So big rotation right there moving east. So if we would go back to, yep, that's actually perfect lining up. I don't think there's anything. Okay. Hopkins Park, if you are in Hopkins Park, you need to seek shelter. If you live around Hopkins Park, you need to seek shelter immediately. Even in the long run, Schneider, Sumnova Resort, you need to be in your safe place. There is some big time hail with this. We're talking apple size hail moving due east with an observed tornado. This storm is deadly. Right. So they already had 3-inch size hail. So we have a storm report up here and Kankakee, Kankakee, Illinois. So spotter 3 inches in diameter in this. So we are talking large apple-sized hail in this storm. All right, radar indicated baseball-sized hail in this one. All right, we're going to go over to still radar indicated with golf balls highs hail. So if you are in Fairfield, you should be in your safe place. So in the path, if you're in Mount Pleasant or Winfield or New London, you need to be in your safe place. This is in eastern Iowa. Right. A couple news severe thunderstorm warning. The one in Illinois for um Alado. So this will be in, so it looks like Alexis and boy, with all the lightning strikes, I can't even really see. So Seaton, um, Alexis, Shale City, all you guys need to be in your safe places at this time. Yeah, this is a total and welcome in everybody. This is actually busy. This is really busy night for severe thunderstorms. We're talking in eastern Iowa, Illinois, going into Indiana. We have a ton of just on the north side of Kansas City. All right, so we have a possible tornado label now with at large apple size hail, destructive storm. So if you were on the north side of KC, Gladstone, Parkville, if you are in Liberty or Pleasant Valley, you guys need to be in your safe place right now. I did not see that on Facebook. I know I had a few people text me on Facebook, but I did not. So sorry. All right. Once again, even if you're in North Kansas City, Riverside, Parkville, Liberty, up here toward this would be Kearney, Missouri. I would definitely be aware of this storm. Possible tornado label, large size hail. I mean, we're talking apple size hail in this. All right, we're gonna go down to just to the west of Wichita really quick. All right, this storm is kind of strengthening just a little bit. So Medicine Lodge and Harper down in Kansas. Now this is heading, I believe, northeast also toward Wichita. So this does have half-dollar size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Now they've actually gone to ping pong size hail. So we'll take a quick peek where, yep, definitely some hail. Just it'll be to the east of Medicine Lodge. All right, so we have another. Okay, now we have a tornado warning. Just I think we've had this one. So all right, we have an observed tornado now just to the west of Oklahoma City. So if you are in Mustang, you need to be in your safe place immediately. Rotation on this storm is down here heading right for Mustang, Oklahoma. And this is in the process of going up toward Oklahoma City. If you are in Oklahoma City, you need to be in your safe place. It's okay that I thought you were not going to stream and I was like, heck, a minute. Yeah, actually, I got off of work a little while ago. I didn't get off work until about 6, and then I had to, come home, get kind of cleaned up, and get the stream activated and so forth. So it actually took me a little bit, but I still have a full-time job. So this is kind of what I do part-time. So I was trying to get home as quick as I could because I knew this was going to happen tonight. All right. All right, here's the latest radar sweep. We also, let me see. I can already see where the hail is. All right. So hail went over Union City. That hail core right now is just to the south of Yukon and heading toward Bethany. So this is just on the west side of Oklahoma City. So if you know anybody in Yukon, Bethany, in Oklahoma City, Edmond, Spencer, anybody, this storm is heading their way. All right, let's see, we'll move it a little bit further to the south. So Duncan, this is also, let me see, is this in Oklahoma? Yes. So we have golf ball size hail, considerable damage with a cell just to the west of Duncan, Oklahoma. Um, All right, just to the west of Wichita Falls, golf ball size hail, $50 size hail. Every single one of these storms is actually like monstrous. All right, tornado warning, just radar indicated, not really strong hail. All right, so we're probably going to get some spin ups going along this, the QLCS spin ups in this line. So this would be kind of a discrete cell kind of sort of. This is a cell that's ahead of the line. This is where I would also be waiting for. This may go tornado warn. See, little start the hook there. Inflow is going to start kicking in, so we're going to have to watch this right here to see if this will go tornado warn. This is ahead of the line, so we'll have to see. Huge line of severe thunderstorms. We could get a spin up along this line. This is in central Texas, so definitely in Texas. All right, radar indicated lime size hail all the way down just to the west of San Antonio. All right, we're gonna go so kind of broaden out a little bit. All right, so this one's still on the outside of Oklahoma City. We're gonna look at velocities a little bit. Still rotation down here, and this is actually moving up toward Oklahoma City. So that's our strongest rotation. If we go back in here, I don't think the latest scan has updated. Right. All right, so that is just to the west of Oklahoma City. I should give me 2 seconds. All right. All right, we're going to go back to Illinois. All right, we have a new severe thunderstorm warnings for Galesburg in Illinois. So $50 size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this will be for the cell actually just to the west. Let's come back over here to eastern Iowa. So Fairfield and Mount Pleasant. If you are in Fairfield, Mount Pleasant, New London, you need to be in your safe place. Uh, Radar indicated tornado warning. So this looks like it's moving due east. I believe this one was at 40 mile an hour. Yep. East at 40. All right, we're gonna go to this one. Let me see. Did we already do this one? Radar indicated. All right, looks like the spin up over here, just on the south side of Sheffield. So if you are in Sheffield, Illinois, you need to be in your safe place. Sheffield over toward Princeton. Princeton, you need to be on the lookout for this storm. I know you just had one roll through. It's not done. You have one just to the west of you. All right, inch size hail in Buda, Illinois. In Buda, Illinois, by a train spotter. Hey, thanks for having me on like everything you own. Appreciate it. All right. We're going to go over a little bit more to this cell. This is still a monster hail producer. This is almost to softball size. All right, so we do have a new tornado warning. This is actually going over into Indiana. So it's kind of giving you a heads up before. If you are in Schneider, Indiana, you need to be in your safe place. Right. This is still an observed toward. This is softball size hail. People, this is no joke. This is softball size hail in this storm. All right, your circuit. This is huge. This is monster. Look at velocities in here. Right. I don't see a CC drop just yet, but all right, we're probably going to get one. This is definitely a tornado on the ground. This is huge. This is huge. All right. So we definitely have a tornado on the ground in this area, crossing the border from Illinois and going into Indiana. If you are in if you know anybody in Schneider, Shelby, Thayer, um, anywhere in here, this is a massive tornado. We're just waiting for a debris ball. And this lines up perfect. This is absolutely huge. Once again, if you are in any of these towns up here, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is a tornado on the ground moving toward the east northeast. See exactly. So this is a PDS tornado. All right, so we have a PDS tornado warning. Everybody needs to take shelter immediately. This is softball size hail. Weather spotter confirms the tornado over here. Um, I kind of want to see if we actually have. I know we have chasers over here. Right, so Freddie McKinney is over here. So you can see this there's a telephone pole almost on its side up here, bent over. Uh, let's try to get. So Bryce and Tornado Pagey are trying to get in position for this one, but you know Freddie's on the backside of it. Right. So definitely some chasers in that area. Um, we'll get these back off. All right. So definitely, if you were in Schneider, Thayer, Shelby, Forest City, you guys need to be on the lookout for this storm. Um, We're observed tornado on the ground, softball size hail, considerable damage in this area, especially just north of the cell. This is where your hugest, is that a word? Um, your biggest, hugest hail core is. All right, they just kind of downsized the tornado warning, but if you are in this location, all right, so they just kind of updated the warning. This is still moving to the east at 40. All right, so if you are in Lake Village, you need to be in your safe place. If you are in Lake Village, you need to be in your safe place. So this tornado observed is right at this location, moving due east at 40. So due east is going to put it right in Lake Village. From Lake Village, it's going to go over to Thayer and possibly Fair Oaks. So if you know anybody in this area, I would definitely give them a heads up. Maybe they have no clue, It might be nice down in this area. And they have no clue that this is coming. This is a monster supercell. Once again, observed tornado, softball size hail, and considerable damage threat. All right, we're going to go back over just a little bit to the west. Princeton. Princeton, this is still a destructive storm. This is possible tornado label signature with baseball size hail and destructive. All right, they just did another severe thunderstorm warning to extend this warning right here. So Mendota, Northville, Dayton, Ottawa, if you guys are in this severe storm area, just be aware. Just off to your west, it has baseball size hail. It's a destructive supercell. All right, still radar indicated tornado warning for this location for Sheffield in Illinois. We're going to take a peek over into Iowa. Iowa City. Iowa City has severe thunderstorm warning up to half-dollar size hail and up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. Just south of Cedar Rapids, you guys just had a severe thunderstorm warning. It was allowed to expire just to the west of Dubuque. Dubuque has quarter size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. All right, we'll go a little bit further south. They did let this tornado warning expire for Fairfield and Mount Pleasant in eastern Iowa. Still a possible tornado label signature on this quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, we're going to head down to just to the north side of Kansas City. Now, Kingston, uh, Bramer, Lawson, Kearney. Actually, this is in Missouri. So this is all in Missouri. So just north of Kansas City, Missouri, going through Liberty, Kearney, Lawson, and Kingston. You guys are all underneath severe thunderstorm warnings, lime size hail with considerable damage up to 60-mile-an-hour wind. Possible tornado label signature, golf ball size hail, and up toward Kingston, also possible tornado label, golf ball size hail. Definitely when you get these lines of storms and you see these little fingers, coming down in all these, you know, kind of little notch. It's going to be a little notch, little notch. You're going to have possible tornado label signatures because a quick spin up can, always happen with these tornadoes along this line. All right, we're going to go just to the west of Wichita. So Wichita, just to the west, ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this will be just to the north of Harper and to the west of Norwich. So if you are in Zenda, Kansas, kind of need to be in your safe place. You got ping pong size hail. Just get away from windows. Get into an interior part of your house. Just stay safe. Just kind of scoping around and not too far. We're in Omaha, and just a big change from where the severe weather is, and from here. Totally nice day here. All right. Still a little bit further down. All right, where are we? We're in Kansas going into Oklahoma. Oklahoma City, you are now in a tornado warning. Radar indicated tornado warning, tennis ball size hail. Definitely. Once again, rotation in here coming up toward Oklahoma City. If you are in Oklahoma City, it's all radar indicated, but you need to be in your safe place. All right. Strongest rotation is in this area right here. So one scan is updated and one hasn't yet. Right. Once again, radar indicated, but having rotation heading toward Oklahoma City. If you are in Oklahoma City, even then, Oklahoma City, you're going to have tennis ball size hail coming into your neck of the woods. Let's see where this is. All right. So Bethany, north side of Oklahoma City, big time hail. Let's put this hail core into motion so I can see. Yeah, definitely on the north side of Oklahoma City. Bethany, definitely experiencing tennis ball size hail right now. All right, so this might just go to the north of Oklahoma City, but tennis ball size hail. So if you're in the village, need to be in your safe place. This is like destructive hail that is coming down your way. So Bethany, the village, Spencer, or even into Jones. So these are all in Oklahoma. If you are in this area, Oklahoma City, Bethany, Spencer, you need to be in your safe place. All right, we're going to go back up to Illinois really quick. This was a huge tornado crossing the border up here. All right, still observed tornado for softball size hail. So if you are just to the south, if you are in Schneider, you need to be in your safe place. Strongest rotation now is right down here, just on the south side of Schneider. And definitely, I mean, we have some strong winds in this area. The strongest winds are right in here. So this is just on the south side of Schneider. If you are in Schneider or Shelby, you need to be in your safe place. And honestly, there might even be a small, oops, on. We'll have to watch this. This actually might even be a debris ball in this location just to the south of Schneider. You know what? Actually think it is. I think we may have a tornado on the ground. I think this is a debris ball that is happening right here. I believe it probably is. This actually lines up with that is extremely strong rotation right there, dead in the center. Yeah, I think we definitely have a debris ball on the ground. All right, still, once again, observed tornadoes, softball size hail with considerable damage just to the south of Schneider and en route to Shelby. Once again, if you are in Shelby, Thayer, Forest City, you need to be in your safe places. They will extend this tornado warning. They will probably extend it, probably something like that. So if you are in this black box, which is Forest City, Thayer, Shelby, you need to be in your safe place. Even as far out as Wheatfield. If you are in Wheatfield, Indiana, this is a huge, severe storm. Stormy A, what's going on? Be right back. Gotta eat. Oh, I hear you. You gotta eat. All right. Yeah. People, this is probably the strongest cell that we have out there right now. Is this one from going into Indiana right now? This is probably this is the one we need to pay attention to. Once again, if you are in Schneider, Shelby, Thayer, Forest City, Wheatfield, anybody in this line, you need to be in your safe place. If you know anybody in Indiana, Western Indiana, along this path, you need to really let them know. I think it's going to be kind of probably some, well, on the tornado side, it's going to be kind of like that. But this whole massive hail side, I mean, this is a huge storm. Once again, we have a tornado on the ground, softball size hail, considerable damage just to the south of Schneider. Of course, the softball size is to the north of Schneider, but tornado warning is down south of Schneider. So definitely something to watch here. All right, we're going to be back to this. We're going to go over really quick back over into Illinois. We're going to go toward Princeton. Princeton, still, once again, this is a destructive storm. Tor- Actually, if you're in Princeton, this is the latest radar sweep. Possible tornado, baseball size hail, destructive cell going through Princeton, Illinois at this time. If you're in Ohio, Lamoille, Depew. You guys all need to be in your safe places. Spring Valley, if you are uh, just to the west of Peru in Illinois, this is a huge destructive storm. We're talking baseball size plus hail in this. All right, so just a new severe thunderstorm warning just came out for this area. Also for Cambridge, another possible tornado symbol, lime size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds down here. Another warning just came out for Wyoming, Bradford. Um, so I would not even. So we're getting a little hook and inflow notch right here. So if you are in Tulane or Wyoming, even Henry down the road, I would just be on the lookout for this storm right here. They're updating the warnings right now, so the warnings will pop back up here. Even to the south of Princeton, um, definitely inflow notch here. Definitely, if you are just south of Princeton, I would be aware of this one. On this storm, just to the north of Galesburg, I would be worried about this one. And once again, back here to this one. This is a monster super supercell observed tornado. Once again, we're talking softball size hail on the north side of this. So if you are in Shelby, I would really be in your safe place right now. If you are in Shelby, Indiana, Schneider, Indiana, Shelby, Indiana, even going over as far as Wheatfield and Knott's, you guys really need to be on the lookout for this storm right here. This storm is massive. And I assume it's probably still a PDS. Yep, this is still a PDS tornado. Observed tornado with softball size hail within there. This is a deadly storm in this one. So this is still moving east at 25 miles an hour. All right, we'll take a quick peek up in the northwestern corner up toward Freeport. $50 size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. Dubuque, Iowa, up to quarter size hail, about 50-mile-an-hour winds. Tipton and Iowa City, $50 size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. So if you are in any of these towns, West Liberty, any of these towns, just kind of be on the lookout. $50 size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. We're going to go down to Mount Pleasant. This is in eastern Iowa. So possible tornado label signature, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So if we were to have rotation, it would be just on the north side of Mount Pleasant. Right. Danielle, hey, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. All right. Once again, down in Missouri, where I know some of you guys are from. So this will be just on the north side of Richmond. So if you are in Kearney, Lawson, uh, Lathrop, Kingston, Hamilton, or I'm sorry, Bramer, you guys need to be in your safe places. That's where I was over the weekend. Yep. So they're getting hit pretty hard right now. So possible tornado signature on this northern cell down toward can't even talk. Lawson and Kearney still have a possible tornado signature, golf ball size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds with considerable damage. If you are in the Kingston, Bramer, just be ready. More golf ball size hail, considerable damage. Liberty, right now, golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind, a ton of damage. So these are all moving to the north, northeast. All right. We have tornado warnings now in these locations that I was just talking about. So if you are in Liberty, need to be in your safe place right now. Possible tornado, probably radar indicated. If you are in Liberty, this is where your rotation is going to be, just toward Liberty. So if you are in Kearney, Excelsior Springs, you need to be in your safe place. Even Richmond, I think this warning is going to go even toward Richmond, up toward Polo, Bramer, Blue Mound. You guys also need to be in your safe place. Utica, Breckenridge, need to be in your safe place. You guys are all in a tornado warning. They will update the warnings here in just a second. I'm going to put these all into motion for you so you guys can kind of see the general motion. Definitely Liberty and right along this severe thunderstorm box line is now a tornado warning whenever they get these updated. All right, we will be back to these storms. Let's take a quick peek down here toward Wichita. Weather report of over 60-mile-an-hour winds or 60-mile-an-hour winds, 2 miles southwest of uh, Zenda, Kansas. This is in Kingman County. Train spotter estimated between 50 and 60 miles an hour with smaller than pea-sized hail over here. Right. I know I saw tornado warning symbols come up there. Um, all right, severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong size hail. I believe we're in Oklahoma now. Yep. So let's head down toward Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, you are still in a tornado warning. Strongest rotation is probably coming right through Oklahoma City now. If any rotation, it's coming through Oklahoma City. So definitely, if you are in Oklahoma City, you need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building away from windows. All right, so the biggest size hail, tennis ball size hail. This will be up here on the north side of Oklahoma City. So your biggest hail is on the north side. So if you're in Edmond or um, Spencer, I would definitely be on the lookout for extremely large hail coming into your guys' neck of the woods. All right, we're gonna go down here to southern Oklahoma. Still, once again, severe thunderstorm warnings, golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, um, quarter size hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds. So this is a destructive thunderstorm just with the wind gust. So wind gust on this one, yeah, we're probably seeing there's 60. I mean, there definitely could be some 70-mile-an-hour winds in there. All right. Same thing with in Frederick. All right. We're gonna go just to the east side of Breckenridge. This is just to the west of Fort Worth. So east of Breckenridge, this is in Texas. Radar indicated up to 2-inch size hail. Um, this would actually be on the southern side. This would be down in this area. Right. just actually to the north, basically where I have circled. So, all right, Stormy, what's going on? All right, so strongest rotation is just going to be in this. So even if there was a tornado, of course, it's just radar indicated, this would completely be rain wrapped. So you would never see it. So, um, Jalapeno, I would be in your safe place. Even up toward Grainford. If you're in Grainford, be in your safe place. You are in the severe thunderstorm warning, but tornado warning is just off to your west. So, all right, in a huge line from San Angelo all the way up toward, like I said, up toward just to the west side of Dallas Fort Worth. Right. So we don't have any more tornado warnings down here. This is still a destructive storm. This is grapefruit size hail. People, are you seeing this? This is crazy. Grapefruit size hail, 4.5 inches in diameter, up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. Destructive is an understatement in this. This thing is monstrous. So, leaky, yeah, you probably just got crushed by that hail. If you're in uh, Medina, I would be in your safe place immediately from this storm. It may go to your north. So even then, if you were in Carville or Ingram, I would definitely be in your safe place. I would look way ahead of this storm and don't take any chances with it. This thing is huge. All right, guys, we're going to go back up to the north. We're going to go back over here. This is, I think they might have extended this tornado warning. This is kind of the exact same box that I was telling you guys. So it's still observed tornado, baseball size hail, considerable damage. This is still a PDS tornado warning. Once again, down there, your strongest rotation. If you were in wheat field, Shelby, you should have already been in your safe place. I mean, this is already to your southeast. Um uh in Nyman, if you are in Nyman or any of these towns right here, Wheatfield, any of these, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is moving straight across the board like that. Your huge hail is up here. But your tornado warning is down here, moving once again to the east at least 40 miles an hour. Once again, even if you're in North Judson, I would keep an eye out for this storm. Hopefully, you guys know it's just off to your west. This is no joke. This is still an observed tornado. This is a PDS tornado warning. Uh, This is a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly. If you're without shelter, mobile homes will be destroyed. Let me see. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Roseland, or just east of Lake Village, moving east at 25. So this is on the ground. This isn't really moving too fast. I mean, 25 mile an hour. So Roseland, just east of Lake Village. All right. Where's? All right, here's Roseland. So yeah, it's in this location, and it is moving east at 25. So County Road 1000. If you are in Deer Park, you need to be in your safe place. Nyman, be in your safe place. Stoutsburg, be in your safe place. You know, this is a deadly tornado that is on the ground in this area. Do not be a statistic. Get in your safe place. Let's see if we have a even a debris ball. Let's see. Man, that is a huge people. This is a huge tornado heading to the east. Right. So once again, the strongest signature will be just to the east of Roseland. Once again, huge hail that is still up here. I mean, at least apple size hail. We had softball size hail up here a little bit ago. Once again, if you're in Knott's, Wheatfield, North Judson, uh, need to be in your safe places. This storm is no joke. Went from Illinois into Indiana. If you are in this place in Indiana, this is crazy. Shelby, I even just off the hail, I think you guys just got destroyed by the large hail. Forest City, Thayer, just extremely large hail. I'm sure there's no more windows left. There's no car windows left. There's nothing left. If it was outside, it was destroyed. All right, we're going to take a quick peek over here back to the west. We are back in Illinois. So Aurora, Illinois, half dollar size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. Lime size hail. Looks like everything is actually staying, honestly, to the north of Bloomington. I know I have family in the Bloomington area, and I think they will actually be fine. Um, so I think all these storms right now are going to stay to the north. All right, we have another warning. We have so many warnings. I don't know which one this is coming out. All right, let's just look at this one really quick. So, okay, we have another tornado warning back, radar indicated for the Fairfield and Mount Pleasant area. This is in east central Iowa. This is kind of over by um, Wapello in Iowa, in New London. So if you're in these areas, I need to add Iowa to my list. Holy man, there are so many states. All right, so we're going to go just to the north of Kansas City, Missouri, back over toward Liberty, Kearney, Lawson, Kingston, Bramer, Hamilton. You guys are all in a severe thunderstorm warning. A possible tornado signature label on these with ping pong size hail. We do have a um, little notch happening down here just on the east side of Liberty. So we'll definitely have to take a peek at that. I think these are all tornado possible label signatures. So have a little notch over in this one. I mean, all these little fingers that are coming out could always spin up a quick tornado in here. So we are talking, this is in Missouri here. Let me see. So we've had over 2.5 inches. So a storm report, 2.5 inches, 5 miles to the north of Oakview, Missouri. Public relayed images of nearly baseball size hail via social media. So almost baseball size hail in this area. This will be just to the north of KC, Missouri. All right. We're gonna go down to the Oklahoma City tornado. Looks like they expanded that tornado warning. Tennis ball size hail. So it looks like Spencer, Harris, and Kickapoo Nation. You guys are all in this tornado warning. And McLeod. This is for tennis ball size hail and radar indicated tornado warning. So the strongest circulation is in between Midwest City and Spencer. So strongest rotation would be in this area here, moving to the east. This is moving to the east at 30. Go ahead and put this into motion for you guys really quick. I have a feeling that that's up here somewhere. Right. I mean, we have a huge line, people, all the way from I mean, just to the west of San Antonio, all the way up San Angelo, up toward Dallas, Fort Worth, up toward Wichita Falls, Oklahoma City, up through Wichita, Kansas, over into uh, northwestern Missouri, going over into eastern Iowa, Illinois, and Indiana. So a huge line of storms going along a warm front. Right, we're going to go to the Fairfield Mount Pleasant one more time. So 8 minutes left of this. So this is just radar indicated. Not much is going on in this. I think this one will be allowed to probably expire sooner than later. Um, we'll head over to the east. What was this one? All right, tornado warning for in the radar indicated for Wyoming. This is in Illinois. So in Illinois, Wyoming, tornado warning for 23 more minutes. Radar indicated. Strongest rotation is right over Wyoming. Actually, strongest rotation on this would be actually up here. Mm. All right. Just a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings. We have lime size hail. This is all in Illinois. So lime size hail, still lime size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. If we're just going on the east side of Princeton, golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Quarter size. We'll go on the north side of Illinois. We even have some up in Wisconsin. So over toward Kenosha, Janesville, Monroe. My wife used to live over there. All right, where is this warning? You know what? We're gonna go down one more time. This will be south of Valparaiso. This is in Indiana. This is still, let me see, a PDS tornado, observed tornado for baseball size hail. So this will be going into the wheat field area. So I would not be surprised if this tornado warning one more time extended, you know, in this general area. So wheat field, North Judson, going up toward Knox and Knott's, you know, you guys need to be in your safe place. Even if you're not in the tornado warning, this is like huge hail right here. This hail is massive. Yeah, still definite strong rotation right in here. That's right in that hook echo. We still have strong rotation, PDS tornado warning. Don't see a debris signature, CC drop at this time. Mhm. Wait, just so I was saying, new tornado warning. They actually went back to the west a little bit more. So once again, wheat field. If you are in this tornado warning, still observe tornado golf ball. Excuse me, golf ball size hail with considerable damage. Um, Once again, we're just looking at it. Strongest rotation is in this area, moving off to the east northeast. So if you are in wheat field, you need to be in your safe place. Lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. If you don't have a basement for some means, get into a bathroom, an interior closet. Just away from windows. If you are in a mobile home, you need to exit the mobile home and get to your storm shelter. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning will continue uh, still to the east due to the extremely large hail that is being produced with this. I mean, back here we saw softball size and down to baseball. At least now we're at golf ball size, but we are still looking at considerable damage. You know, we may even have two spots of rotation, one just to the south of Wheatfield and one huge one just to the west of Wheatfield. So this is really starting to ramp up a little bit. Right. Once again, strongest rotation coming into Wheatfield. So if you are in Wheatfield, you need to be in your safe place. This is an observed tornado on the ground. This is a PDS tornado situation, a particularly dangerous situation tornado. If you are in Wheatfield, Illinois, or Indiana, you need to be in your safe place. If you are in Nyman, you need to be in your safe place. This tornado is going right over you right now. I don't see a CC drop just yet. We're in definitely the vicinity. Once again, Wheatfield, Indiana, you need to be in your safe place. I cannot stress this enough. From large extreme damage tornado was located near Demote, De, Demote, Demote, moving east at 25. Two circulations. So I kind of was right. There's two circulations are noted. One west of Des Moines, one just to the southeast. Okay. So, yes, I was definitely right when I saw that. So, we definitely have two signs of of like rotation. One we have in here and one back here. So, if you are in any one of these tornado warned areas, you need to be in your safe place. I'm trying to figure out where. Definitely, if you are along County Road 1100, um, yeah, if you are in Wheatfield, you need to be in your safe place. If you are in Wilders, English Lake, Lomax, Lacrosse, you guys also need to be in your safe place. This is not a joke when it comes to this tornado warning. Once again, strongest rotation is going up toward Wheatfield, Indiana. Mm. Right. Quick update, radar indicated for another 14 minutes, golf ball size hail. This will be just to the east of Wyoming, Illinois. So if you're in Bradford, you're probably experiencing some pretty good hail right now. Strongest rotation on this cell, if there was, would be down here. So this would actually be moving east toward Henry. Latest scans coming through. Bradford, probably extremely large hail up there. Probably even golf ball plus size hail happening up toward you right now. All right, let's see if there's any more. All right, so to the east of Oklahoma City, still have a tornado warning radar indicated for tennis ball size hail. All right, if you are basically west of Hera, and just to the east of Spencer is your strongest rotation, down just to the east side of Oklahoma City. So, little, it's broad rotation, but it's definitely there. See if I deleted my channel and started my new weather one. All right, cool. All right, if you are in Kickapoo Nation, you need to be in your safe place. Hera, uh, Choctaw, you guys all need to be in your safe place. And McLeod. Let's see actually how many tornadoes. So we got four tornado warnings and 32 severe thunderstorm warnings. So massive amounts of warnings that are out there. 32 severe thunderstorm warning and four active tornado warnings. All right, we have a new tornado warning. This will be just to the west of Dallas Fort Worth. So, just to the east side of Breckenridge in Texas. Radar indicated tornado. Um, Not really big hail with this. So, radar indicated. So, a little bit of rotation right in this area right here. We have a little bit of rotation. So, Kingdom Lake need to be in your safe place, and Grayford. If you are in Grayford, you need to get in your safe place in the lowest level of your home or building, or get into a bathroom, interior closet. Just get away from windows. If you have a storm shelter, which down in Texas you probably do, get it, to your storm shelter. You still have just a little bit of time left before this moves up to the northeast to you. Right. So once again, that rotation would actually be down here. So even if there was anything, this would be completely rain wrapped. So you might as well just don't even try to look for it. It's just radar indicated, a little bit of rotation in the air. Just get to your safe place. And a ton of, oh, now we got an 80-mile-an-hour winds. Was it this one? All right. So we have some pretty strong wind gust. I don't see where that would be. Oh, there was probably us. All right. I saw in the 70s. There's a 74. All right. All right. So along there, we are seeing some pretty. There was a 70-mile-an-hour wind. So yeah. So we're looking at anywhere from 70 to 80 mile an hour in here. So I don't think there's any more tornado warning to the south. We just have a really huge line, basically devastating winds moving straight across, heading into the Fort Worth, probably coming into the Dallas area here, probably in a little while. You know, these southern storms down here toward Brady, down in Texas, they're all going to make their way, you know, east northeast. So we'll have to watch these in Dallas Fort Worth and also in Dallas later on. All right, one more time in Kickapoo, Oklahoma. Strongest rotation in this cell is down here, moving to the east toward Kickapoo Nation. Being your safe place, away from windows, lowest part of your building. We're gonna head back over a ton. Okay, if you're in Wichita, if you're on the north side of Wichita, let me see which way this is moving. Yeah, if you're definitely north of Wichita, if you're in Park City or even up toward Newton, you guys will probably be in a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. So Park City and Newton, Kansas, Hutchinson, Kansas. You guys really need to just be away from windows, get inside. Probably some pretty good size hail. So we're looking at half-dollar size hail up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. Probably that just went through Cheney. So Park City, Newton, you guys are next with these. Um, let's head over just to the north side of Kansas City, Missouri. We're going to head toward Richmond. lime size hail. So we're looking at some pretty good size hail. So this will be just to the east of Lawson and even some little fingers, even, these little niches. Let's see if there's a tornado label signature and there's not. There's So we'll have to still watch these. So still lime size hail, considerable damage um, with these storms that are pushing off to the northeast. One more in Missouri. Ping pong size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds just to the west side of Kirksville. So if you are in Kirksville, just be on the lookout for this storm heading right up to you. All right, another severe thunderstorm warning to the east of Bloomfield. So Bloomfield in Iowa. Which one you looking at? Wheatfield up in Indiana. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at earlier. Is that what this one is? Are we in Indiana? Where are we? Oh, it's this one over here. All right. Um, yeah, still looking at a PDS tornado, observed tornado up to golf ball size hail with considerable damage. Um, so a while ago. So do we have a debris signature? Um, we may have a little debris signature right here. So this will be just on the south uh east corner of Wheatfield. Could have a small debris ball here. It lines up there and kind of lines up there. So right now, strongest rotation would be just to the east of Wheatfield. So once again, if you are in North Judson, they did just put you in a tornado warning. Radar indicated up to tennis ball size hail. This is still massive hail, people. Where this hail is right now is up here. The hail is no joke. I mean, it's gone all the way up to large apple, if not bigger size than apple. It went right over Wheatfield. Yeah, I've been letting people know this is where it was going. All right, so once again, if you're in Telf, it's coming towards you. Wilders, Lomax, English Lakes, and North Judson. You guys need to be in your safe place. Toto, you know, this whole entire area, you know, in this tornado warning right here. If you are in this area, you need to be in your safe place in the lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. If you are in a mobile home, get out, get to your storm shelter, uh, get to your bathroom, interior closet. This tornado has been no joke. You know, huge rear downdraft, inflow notch right there, huge tornado right there. And this is moving to the east. Let's get a right, still PDS situation. Take cover now. Large extreme tornado was located over Wheatfield, moving east at 30. So this tornado went right over Wheatfield. It's moving east at 30. So North Judson. If you are in North Judson, you need to take shelter immediately. This is radar indicated. It's no longer observed. So tennis ball size hail with considerable damage. So it's observed back here, but they don't have it over here. All right, so they're probably just waiting for it to cross into this new warning and then kick it to observed. All right, so they just shrunk down the tornado warning box. All right. So actually the strongest rotation is actually right here. There's no CC drop right there. That's open air contamination. So yeah. So circulation would be right there moving east. All right. That warning was allowed to expire there. Let me see how many tornado warnings we have. So we have up to 6. All right. So I might be missing some. All right, we're going to go back over into Illinois again. So Lakin and Henry. So radar indicated up to ping pong size hail with this storm. All right, so this storm is actually moving to the southeast. So if you kind of just saw that, well, it's moving basically due east. So part of the circulation would be down in this area, moving to the east. It's probably just north of Lakin. Let's see what this says. Let me see. Located near Camp Grove or 8 miles of the northwest of Lincoln. Yep. So that's kind of what I was saying. So up to the northwest, 8 miles, which would put it about in there. All right, severe thunderstorm warnings. All right, looks like we have a new tornado warning that was part of that storm down just to the north side of KC. Um, all right, so maybe a little notch right in here. So it'd probably be a little rotation down in this area right here. Let's see where that compares. Yeah, it's kind of what I was talking about. So, yeah, so little rotation. So this will be just to the north side of Richmond in Missouri. New tornado warning is just coming out. Radar indicated ping pong size hail. So this will be just to the north of Memphis. I believe we are in, where are we? We in Missouri? Yes. So this will be just to the north of Memphis, Missouri. So we're hugging the line between Missouri and Iowa here. Well, radar indicated ping pong size hail. Once again, probably strongest part of the rotation would be in this area right here. So if you were in Farmington, Iowa, you need to be in your safe place, or anywhere in this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place. All right, then we'll head up toward Wisconsin. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. All right, let's head back over. You know what? Let's take a quick trip up into southern Wisconsin. So if you're in just actually to the north of Kenosha, severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. Now, a new severe thunderstorm warning, Belliot or Bellet, Wisconsin, and Clinton, Wisconsin. This will be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. And half-dollar size hail just on the outskirts of Janesville. So if you are in Delavan or Elkhorn, so this will be just to the south of Whitewater. These storms will be heading up your way. Mm. All right, we're gonna head back down. Okay, so this is Illinois. So Freeport, Illinois, half-dollar size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. Over here toward Davenport, Iowa, half-dollar size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds over toward Davenport. Excuse me, over toward Dubuque in Iowa. Over toward Davenport, we still have another severe thunderstorm warning. That's quarter size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. I mean, look at this radar. This is just absolutely insane. All right, we're gonna let me see outside of Chicago. So still in Illinois. So this is a huge severe thunderstorm warning, up to quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Ottawa, quarter size hail. It's calling for a considerable threat on this one. Not quite sure why. All right, so we do have a flash flood warning now in Princeton, Illinois. As we knew before, they were just getting a ton of rain over here. So we have a flash flood warning now. If you are prone to flash flooding in your area, get to the highest level possible that you can get to. Do not drive over flooded roads, streams, anything like that. You have no clue how deep that is. You may have driven that road numerous times, but go around, don't drown. Do not drive over flooded roads. So, all right. So if you're in the Princeton area right there, um, you are in a flood warning. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning for this area. Possible tornado, golf ball size hail, streeter. Um, all right. So this is probably replacing this tornado warning here in about 20 minutes. All right. We have another flash flood warning for Dayton, Illinois. So this will be for in Illinois, right? Yes. All right, another flash flood warning for the next roughly 4 hours. Once again, if you are in this area, in the green shaded area, all along here, what anywhere in this box, if you are in, you are underneath a flash flood warning for roughly the next 4 hours. Do not drive over flooded roads. Don't go over streams. Um, Yeah, get to the highest level that you can possible if you are in a flood prone area. Go around, don't drown. It's not worth your life and it's not worth to the first responders. I mean, that's the last thing that they want to do is try to save you and then you're putting their life at danger. So, yeah, just get to the highest level and don't drive over roads that are flooded. All right, we're gonna head back over here really quick, over toward Knox in Indiana. Still a PDS tornado warning. Okay, now it's back to observed. Tennis ball size hail. Let's see. So it's got to be all right. So that's a new. Let me see where this is. So really strong rotation in that whole area. Right. Super strong rotation right in there. That's kind of right where that notch is coming down. So, yeah. So if you were in North Judson, a couple even places, it's almost like a little handoff. So we have rotation right in here, and we have rotation in here. So I got a feeling it's we have what's called a handoff. So there's two areas. One is weakening, and one's just you know picking up the slack in that area. Okay, so this is a little bit stronger part of the area. See if I made a video on my channel of the Wheatfield tornado. All right, I'll have to check it out. All right. So this is going to be a handoff. So we're looking at, all right, well, it just updated, but our strongest rotation is going to be in this area here, pushing off to the east. All right, we have a new tornado warning that's just coming out. I don't know why my sounds aren't going off. All right, new tornado warning, radar indicated just a extension to this tornado warning over in Henry. I believe we're in Illinois still, yes. All right. Varna. If you are in Varna, you are in this tornado warning. You need to seek shelter immediately, lowest level of your home or building away from windows. Strongest part of rotation on this storm would actually be up in this area and here. Yeah. So broad rotation, that's exactly where this one is. All right. A also a new tornado warning just to the east of Henry. So this will be radar indicated and up to tennis ball size hail. I just have a feeling this tornado warning is more for the hail side um of things. I mean, we do have like broad, extremely broad rotation. I think this tornado warning is mainly for this hail. Because if there was any rotation, it would actually be down in this area down here. And that scan's not showing a ton of rotation, but just a ton of hail. So there is a ton of hail in this, but still, we still have radar indicated up to quarter size hail. This will be just to the southeast of Henry and Varna. So if you are in Varna, you need to seek shelter immediately. All right, we're gonna go ahead over toward just to the west side of Fort Madison in Iowa. This is radar indicated ping pong size hail. So strongest part of this rotation would actually be down in here. That would be the strongest part of the rotation, which this we're kind of in a radar holdout here. This is a long way. So this radar site over here isn't working. So we are a long way out. So which kind of puts us in a radar hold. We can't really get a definite um this would it would actually be so this is your it would be in here. So it's still if you are in Farmington, you need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building. All right, Kirksville, where are we? We are in Missouri, I think. So if you are in Kirksville, ping pong size hail up to 60 mile an hour winds. Already had a report of inch and a half size hail, just 5 miles northeast of Greencastle, Missouri. This will be in Adair County. All right, still have a tornado warning down, radar indicated for another 11 minutes. Yeah, this is really broad. They will probably allow this to expire here in just a little bit. Yeah. They'll probably let this expire here in just a little bit. Very broad rotation um down here just to the uh east of Richmond, Missouri. All right, we're going to go down toward Wichita. So if you are in Kansas and Wichita, you guys are seeing a pretty good storm right now. So Park City, Bel Air, up toward Newton, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So definitely just to the west side of Park City. Definitely seeing a little bit of hail up there. Little notches keep popping up in these places. So have to watch out. It is pretty close to the radar, but we'll have to keep a close eye on that. All right, once again, whole bunch of storm reports. So, uh, 3 miles southwest of Mays, Kansas. Let's see. Went along with dime size hail, so they had about dime size hail out there. 60-mile-an-hour winds, 60-mile-an-hour winds, at least 60-mile-an-hour winds. Several tree limbs are down. So this would be just to the south of Cheney in Kansas. And Kingman, let's see what they have. 8 miles southeast of Kingman, 66 mile an hour, and also pea-size hail. So Kingman, don't let down your guard. You got one more round, and even toward Anthony, Wichita, Medicine Lodge just went right through you again. Um, so yeah, so southern Kansas, keep your guard up. Nothing over toward Dodge City. So good there. We're gonna go back down toward OKC. All right. So at least it's just a severe thunderstorm warning, golf ball size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds with considerable damage. If you are in Chandler, you are underneath this severe thunderstorm warning, along with Kickapoo Nation, um, in a severe thunderstorm warning. Chickasha in a severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, and ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be for Lindsay. Where are we? Oklahoma still? Yep. Lindsay, Oklahoma. We even have a little notch in there too. We'll have to. Yeah, we got a little bit of circulation right to the south of Lindsay, Oklahoma. All right. Right there. We have a little bit of rotation going on. My lines don't add up exactly, but right there. We have rotation just to the south of Lindsay, Oklahoma. So if you are in Maysville, Oklahoma, I would just be in your safe place. They could tornado warn this at any time. So we will just have to wait and see. Definitely starting to have a notch, inflow, outflow down this way. You know, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Of course, that's the latest scan. Let's see what this one says. Hey, RH, what's going on? Long time no see. How's Bellevue treating you? Thanks for the appreciation. Appreciate that. All right, so this was the latest scan. All right, still very, very, very small rotation. But even then, once again, very, broad rotation, but still, it's definitely there. It's something to keep an eye on right there. If you're in Lindsay, definitely be, in Maysville. And I believe we are in, where are we? We're in Oklahoma. So yeah, just be on the lookout there. If we get a tornado warning, we'll come back to that one. All right, ton of just plain thunderstorms. So quarter size hail up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. Oh yeah, look at that. So this is going to start bowing out. So when you see something like this and moving to the east, so if you are in Dallas, Fort Worth, if you are in Plano, Dallas, McKinney, Denton, you guys just need to be on the lookout now for this. This is 70 to 80-mile-an-hour wind. This is going to be a bow echo. This is going to be a total wind bomb coming through. So just be on the lookout. This, if you are anywhere along in this area from here down eastward, be ready. This is heading your way. And still down toward Carville, we still have a tornado warning down here. So this is radar indicated tennis ball size hail. Um, yeah, little hook echo going on down here. Let's see what velocities say. They're not really strong. I mean, honestly, this is where they say the strongest rotation is right here. So either the other radar hasn't updated yet. This is dry air. So if you go off of this radar here, your strongest rotation is here. So if you're in comfort, being in your safe place, we're still looking at it's radar indicated up to tennis ball size hail. So no matter what, you're going to get, pulverized with extremely large hail. Off ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour and winds. So now we're basically this is right on the Mexico United States border over here, just to the north of Comstock. All right, we're gonna go back up. We have a lot of warnings up here. All right, we're gonna go back into Indiana. All right, Indiana for Knox. Knox is still observed tornado, particular dangerous situation. Same thing here. Right now, strongest part of the rotation is just to the north of North Judson. This is in Indiana. So if you are north of North Judson or Knox, you need to be in your safe place now. If you know anybody in this area, even toward Plymouth or Walkerton, Kingsford Heights. Anybody along in this area, give them a heads up. This has been ongoing for a long time. You kind of did. It kind of recycled what I was saying, right? There, it recycled back. So, all right. So we'll take a look at this one. We'll see what this one has to say. All right. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Confirmed large extreme dangerous tornado was located near North Judson or 10 miles west of Knox. So that's exactly where I was saying. So this is right here. All right, so they just condensed the tornado warning down, and this is exactly where we put it. So, tornado warning just to the north of North Judson, heading due east toward Knox. If you are in Knox, be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. If you need to get into a bathroom or an interior closet, please do so. All right, if you are in Knox, you need to be in your safe place. This is not anything to take lightly. This is very serious. Large tornado on the ground. It's observed. It's a PDS tornado, including tennis ball size hail for Knox, Indiana. All right, we're going to back out here. We're going to go back over into Illinois really quick. Once again, Princeton, Ottawa, you guys are under flash flood warnings. If you guys are in this area in here, you have seen extremely a large amount of rain. Let's just kind of know how much rain that you guys have actually seen. Well, this doesn't tell me. Let's see. There we go. All right. We're going to get some totals in here really quick. So we're looking at over 3 inches of rain. So three and a half. All right. So even if you're down toward Princeton, over 2 inches, over 2 inches. Over in this county, over three, like 3.5 inches of rain. Ottawa, you're looking at over three too. I know that. So there's three. Yeah, so extremely heavy rains in this flash flood warning. So you guys need to seek higher ground, just seek safety. All right, they crunched down this tornado warning radar indicated for another 13 minutes. If you're still in Winona, you still need to be in your safe place. I don't even know. So it's actually heading into Winona. So if you're in Winona, just seek shelter a few more minutes until you're out of this tornado warning, and then you can come out. All right. New severe thunderstorm warnings for Juliet. So this is Juliet, Illinois, in uh, Naperville. So if you were in this, is quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So I think now we're really going to get a strong wind threat coming in over here in Illinois. Pretty soon be pushing into Chicago, Orland Park, Harmon, Gary, Indiana back again. You guys just had, you know, flash flooding over there in Gary here just a couple days ago. So, right, let's see how many. Once again, come on. All right, four tornado warnings, 31 severe thunderstorm warnings, and three flash flood warnings. Where is the third one? We'll find it. Okay. Grand Rapids, Michigan. All right. Wasn't expecting Michigan. So, flash flood warning for Jamestown and Grand Rapids up in Michigan. So once again, this will be for close to 6 hours. So if you are in Grand Rapids, Michigan for the next 6 hours, you are underneath a flash flood warning and you have a lot of rain to come. So this little bit is just the beginning. All right, we'll go just outside of Milwaukee. We'll go to lower part of Wisconsin, Kenosha, over toward Elkhorn, uh, Boardhead, and Evansville. Um, so quarter size hail up to 60, quarter size hail up to 60 for Elkhorn, quarter size hail up to 60. Um, is it Racine, quarter up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. So even Milwaukee, you guys are going to get in a little thunderstorm action here in just a little bit. All right, we're gonna head kind of back down a little bit. All right, still tornado warning just to the west of Fort Madison in Iowa. Okay, we have an observed tornado now with lime size hail in here. So we do have a observed tornado. All right, strongest rotation on this cell is right here. We'll see if we have a CC drop, and we don't just yet. All right, so new radar just came in. We'll wait for this one to come in too. All right, so if you are in Farmington, I believe Iowa. If you are in Farmington, Iowa, you need to be in your safe place now, lowest level of your home or building away from windows. All right, big time storms tonight, people. Big time storms. All right. So it still looks like rotation, right? And this area right here is our biggest rotation. Radars are not lining up all that well. So rotation is still, honestly, is still on the Missouri side, but this is moving right across the border. So this observed tornado is right on the border of Iowa and Missouri, going east northeast. So if you are in Farmington, you need to be in your safe place right now. If you know anybody in Farmington, even as far out as West Point, Iowa, even, far down the road, Fort Madison, Burlington, this storm is heading this way. So give everybody a heads up. If you know anybody in this area, give them a heads up. All right. All right. We have a serious situation right here. We have this is a tornado emergency. This is a tornado emergency that you guys need to take cover now. This is a devastating, deadly tornado that is on the ground. This is like total catastrophic tornado. Let's see if we have a CC drop. Come on. radar site. All right, so this tornado is right here. If you are in Knox, you need to be in your safe place right now. I mean, this is a huge tornado, and I would assume there's probably a debris ball right here. This is extremely dangerous situation. We have 94-mile-an-hour winds away 17. All right, so we have over 100 and we probably have around about 150-mile shear gate to gate. This is a serious situation for this. All right, new rotation or would be right west of Knox. If you are in Knox, you need to be in your safe place. We're gonna wait for the latest CC to come in and see if we have a tornado on the ground. If you know anybody in Knox, this tornado is right here heading for Knox, Indiana. I don't know if any other towns are close. Indian Hill. If you are in Indian Hill, Knox, in Indiana, this is a huge tornado that is on the ground heading in either direction, Indian Hills or even Knox. All right, people, we're just waiting to see. I believe this is a CC drop right here that we have. Um, I need to get a new scan in, but this is a tornado emergency. Right, people, a tornado emergency in this. Oh, come on. All right, a confirmed large and devastating tornado was observed near Knox. This is what I was saying, moving east at 30. You guys need to be in your safe zone if you are in Knox. All right, so this will be just to the south of Indian Hills. All right, so this will be in the Indian Hills subdivision right now. So we're looking at right here of this tornado. This thing is huge. Right, we're gonna pull up just a little bit. We're gonna go. All right, still showing strong rotation down here, just to the west of Knox, which lines up perfect. Just not seeing a confirmed debris ball signature just yet. Right, you guys, this is a serious situation. This is a tornado emergency. If you are in Knox, Indiana, you need to be in the lowest level possible that you can get out of this tornado um, storm. You need to get in the interior part of your building, get into a bathroom, interior closet, get downstairs, get to a storm shelter. If you are in a mobile home, you need to get out now. You need to, if you're in a mobile home and this hit, it's devastating. You know, a good chance you will be killed if you are in a mobile home in this area. You need to get out, seek shelter. This is a extremely large and devastating tornado for this tornado emergency. So Indian Hill and Knox. If you're in Knox, this is mainly for you. Right, so this is actually just to the north of the rotation. So this made a jog. So Indian Hills, I mean, this is huge rotation up here. Man, if that's a debris ball to where we're circling, this is crazy. Hey, Connie, welcome in. Photos show up on Facebook from earlier storm. Photos showing up on Facebook from earlier. Okay, looks bad. Yeah, it's which I mean, this is the same supercell that's produced a tornado way back when. This thing has been on the ground for a long time, but this could be a debris signature just to the east side of Indian Hills or the north side of Knox. This is a huge. So this is observed near Knox moving east at 30. This is a deadly tornado, people, down here. This is a deadly tornado. You guys need to seek shelter. This is a tornado emergency for this area. Just I have a feeling that this is your debris ball. I believe it went through Indian Hills just on the west side of Knox. And yeah, I think it's too early for this far north. In the season, yeah, definitely. Because in this same area, probably in about a week, they will probably see about, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8 inches of snow. So these it's way early for this far north. All right. Let's see where we're looking. All right. So this is just all right. So we're kind of in between Indian Hills and Knox for the where the strongest rotation is. Let me see. So we're still looking at 60. Rotation has come down just a little bit. Is it over Knox Airport? I'm trying to find where the airport is. So this is the town of Knox. Is the airport just on the outside? Got to be on the underneath side. Just not seeing it with all of this. So definitely, if you are along North 400 East, West 100 North, um, even going along East 200, 250, East 300 North, you guys need to get out of the path of this tornado that is on the ground, just on the outskirts of Knox. Once again, everybody who's just joining us, this is an observed, extremely large, dangerous tornado. This is a PDS tornado. We are in a tornado emergency. If you are in Knox, Indiana, or even on the outskirts of Knox, Indiana, let me trying to get out of all these warnings. Um, we're going to zoom back in. Hamlet, Grovertown, and Donaldson. You guys need to be in your safe place like right now. This tornado warning is going to be heading your way. Hamlet, Grovertown, and Donaldson. This storm is heading your way. This is an extremely large tornado on the ground. Um, Major destruction that is happening. Hope that isn't. Nope, it's not. All right, so this will be on the north side of Knox right now for this tornado emergency. So if your tornado is on the ground up here, moving, I assume east northeast. So if you are in Hamlet, Grovertown, Donaldson, you need to be in your safe place. Let's see where this is right now again. Let me see. Near Knox. All right, so we've already passed that. They don't have an updated spot just yet. All right, once again, if you guys are just joining us, we are in a tornado emergency for Indiana. This will be Indian Hill and Knox, Indiana. This is moving to the east and northeast. So if you are in Grovertown, Donaldson, um, Tyner, Harris, even Plymouth, that far out, you know, you guys will be in the pathway of this. If it's still on the ground, they will extend this warning. Groverton and Donaldson, and maybe even as far south as Twin Lakes, Plymouth. You guys need to be, if you guys are in this area, really, you guys need to be aware of this storm. It's again, tornado emergency. Observed tornado with tennis ball size hail, catastrophic damage. Let's see what velocities show. We in a radar hold? We might be in a radar hold out here. We shouldn't be. All right. Still have, okay. There's our latest scan. I think it's starting to broaden out just a little bit. So if we have anything, it's up here right now. So so this will just be this to the south of Hamlet and kind of just to the southwest of Grovertown. Even Donaldson, Hamlet, and Grovertown, you need to be aware of this storm. This storm is massive. So once again, if you're just joining us, we are in a tornado emergency, uh, catastrophic tornado on the ground with tennis ball size hail just to the north of Knox. This is in Indiana. All right, so Knox, this is the north of you. You guys are out of the clear, but not out of the clear. You have to wait till this tornado emergency has passed before you come out of your safe place. All right, we're gonna go a little to the north of Knox. Still have broad rotation. How long does this still have? 6 minutes? All right, 6 minutes. Oh, we're still in a tornado emergency for this. I don't think they've dropped it just yet. They should. I think they'll drop this tornado warning. They'll drop the tornado emergency. I would not be surprised if they just put a PDS tornado warning on this area out here. I know my probably pretty sure they'll put a tornado warning in that area out there. So if you're still in Walkerton or uh, Plymouth, you need to be in your safe place. We're just waiting for this tornado emergency to go by Knox, Indiana. So once again, this was a tornado emergency, PDS tornado with catastrophic damage. This was from the National Weather Service. Northern Indiana has issued. Oh, let me see. It confirmed large and devastated, or I'm sorry, destructive tornado was observed near Knox. This was a little while ago. Particularly dangerous. Take cover now. This was a deadly tornado is hazardous. So weather spotters have confirmed a tornado. So we're just waiting for this. Right. So I'm gonna broaden out here just so everybody can kind of see where we are. We're in Indiana, just to the southeast of Valparaiso. Michigan City is up here. Laporta or Laporte is to the north. So South Bend is to the northeast. So this is in Indiana, Knox, Indiana. So 4 minutes, they should be letting this go. Am pretty surprised that they're not putting out another tornado warning for this. We have broad circulation, very broad, but we still have a little bit of circulation up here. Once again, if you're in Georgetown, I would still seek, a little bit of shelter, at least get away from your windows. Or Walkerton. Where is Walkerton? Where's Walkerton? Let's see, alert update tornado emergency for or near Walkerton. I don't know where that is. Oh, there it is. Okay, I gotcha. All right. Well, right now they just have Walkerton in a possible tornado label signature with tennis ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Um, So there's nothing in this tornado emergency site yet observed. There's nothing in this one. So they should be allowing this all to expire. So in 2 minutes, these should all expire. Yeah, Groverton's right here. So that's still in a severe thunderstorm warning. So nothing has been updated as long as for the tornado warnings for this area. So we're going to stay right here until these warnings are gone. All right, here's the latest sweep coming in. Right. These should be allowed to expire. So that's expired, and this one should be expired. All right, so those should have expired. So we no longer should have even a PDS tornado warning. We should have regular tornado warnings. I am not sure what's going on with radar Omega. So, all right. So this is an observed tornado over toward Farmington. And this should be in Missouri. Nope. We're actually over into Iowa. Okay, so where is this? A confirmed tornado was located over Mount Sterling or 9 miles south. All right, let me see if they extended. If you leave between Goverton and Warrington on that road, you're cooked. Hey, I mean, you definitely got some, you know, possibly tennis size hail. I don't even see that big of hail in there anymore. Great. Give me 2 seconds, people. I need to update Radar Omega really quick. All right, sorry about that. All right, so they did just extend that tornado warning. Um, Radar Omega was so overloaded it couldn't keep up. All right, so this is just radar indicated up to ping pong size hail right now. Oh gosh, the tornado is coming right at Walkerton. Well, I think it's just going to pass to the south. Let me see what radar says. Yeah, I mean it's really broad rotation. Yeah, it's definitely broad rotation. So this is at least for ping pong size hail, and that's coming into Walkerton. Let's take a quick peek where that hail is. Yeah, it's not huge. Well, it is huge hail, but the signature isn't so impressive. All right, let's go. Let me see where we are. All right, so we have flash flood warnings up toward Grand Rapids, Stanton, and Ithaca up in Michigan, along with a couple severe thunderstorm warnings for golf ball size hail, and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, now we're gonna go over. Okay, so Madison in Iowa is underneath a tornado warning now for 41 minutes for lime size hail. So, Donaldson in Iowa, West Point, and Fort Madison, you guys are all underneath a tornado warning for the next 41 minutes and up to lime size hail. That's 2 inch in diameter size hail. I just heard that there is like 20 plus cops in Lake Village, Indiana, with some ambulances and fire trucks. All right. Thanks for the update. So, Lake Village, Indiana. Let me see which one that one was for. So, Lake Village was. All right. So, they did let this tornado warning already expire. I'm trying to figure out where that Lake Village was. All right, so there's Lake Village. Let's see where that actually is. All right, so that's down over there on the border. So that was down there by Shelby and Thayer. So yeah, we were warning people when it was down here, when it was actually crossing the state line. So yeah. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for that cell. Possible tornado signature with lime size hail and up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. So this is really going to start picking up speed here, I think. An extremely, extremely broad rotation. I mean, in Walkerton, there's a little bit just on the north side of Walkerton, maybe a little bit of rotation, but yeah, nothing big, nothing like it was. All right. So Joliet in Illinois, nothing. All right, nothing there. Just a huge, massive line of severe thunderstorms all the way from, you know, northeastern Missouri, or actually in south eastern Iowa, through Missouri, through Kansas City, down toward, where are we? Down toward Wichita, down toward Wichita. Let's see. Alert destructive thunderstorm warning for Dallas and near. Yeah, we were looking earlier. I was warning everybody about this line. All right, everybody. If you are in Dallas Fort Worth, you're already seeing this, but if you are along this line right here, you're going to expect 70 to 80-mile-an-hour winds. So if you are in Dallas Fort Worth, Denton, McKinney, Plano, Dallas, Greenville, Sherman, anywhere along this line and eastward, up to 70 to 80-mile-an-hour winds are going to be coming in your way. So quick, they have winds of 65 here. I believe they're probably going to be stronger. So extremely gusty winds in this area. Dun, dun, dun. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for counties in Oklahoma, north central Oklahoma to the east of Alva. Medford, be on the lookout for ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 51 minutes. Willington and Kansas, be on the lookout for golf ball size hail. My bad, I thought it was way more. Yeah, no, that was 65. But earlier, if that bow echo continues to strengthen, I mean, they will see 60, 70-mile-an-hour winds heading through Dallas, Fort Worth, and Dallas. So maybe it'll weaken a little bit, hopefully, but yeah, we'll see. Um, Still, considerable damage, golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds in Wellington, Kansas. This is just south of Wichita. All right, extreme line. Tons of reports out of around Wichita. 60-mile-an-hour winds, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Here's a 50, here's a 58-mile-an-hour wind. 62. So Wichita definitely saw some wins. Wichita, you're not out of the woods yet. You have a pretty good cell moving in from your southwest. So that was round one. Round two is right behind this one. All right. Sorry, trying to get a wata. All right, we're going to move on to the northeast. Look at this line. This line is like huge. All right, up toward Emporia, Kansas. Severe thunderstorms going through there. Nothing at severe status, but a lot of rain, a lot of thunder, a lot of lightning. All right, so just off to the northeast of that, quarter size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. All right, we're going to go up toward Overland Park, Kansas. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Kansas City, you're good. Kansas City, you're good. Independence, Missouri. Just seeing a little shower in there. Going up to the northeast, Richmond, Missouri. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, continuing on, ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for Bogard, Bogard. Sorry, and Tina in Missouri. All right, further off to the northeast for that. This is just a huge line. Ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for Keeseville or even Keetesville. All right, we're gonna go to um. All right, where are we? Are we still in Missouri? Still in Missouri. All right, up to quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds just to the south of Kirksville in uh, La Platte. All right, we're up to the tornado warning outside of West Point and Fort Madison and Donaldson in southeastern Iowa. So if you are in Fort Madison and West Point, you should be in your safe places right now. There's the latest radar scan. So this is still an observed tornado. I'd like to know where this is. All right, confirmed tornado was located over Wilson Lake, moving east at 35. Storm was heading toward Donaldson, Iowa. All right, so that's kind of what we needed to know. So it's actually probably over it right now. Strongest probably rotation is right in here, which actually it's just below Donaldson now. Right. Still no CC drop on this one. Right. So even if you're in this area, don't even try to go out and look for it because this will be rain wrapped. All right, there's the latest scan right there. Your strongest rotation will actually be down in this area right here. So going over Donaldson right now, heading toward West Point and Fort Madison. So this is in eastern or southeastern Iowa. We'll back this out so everybody can kind of get a view. I mean, this is as far southeast Iowa as you can get. All right, severe thunderstorm warning just to the north of Davenport. So still quarter size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. We have numerous flash flood warnings. Ottawa, Princeton, a new flash flood warning back here for the next, roughly 5 hours for Cambridge and, what other towns are in here? Alpha. So, yeah, if you are in this, let's see. Uh, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorm producing 1 to 2 inches of rainfall per hour across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing. So yeah, just you guys be safe out there. Turn around, don't drown. Do not drive over roads that are flooded. Even though you think you know the road may not even be there. All right. Once again, up toward Grand Rapids up in Michigan, a ton of rain is just training. What training is going over the same areas. That's exactly what this is doing. So if we kind of put this into motion, just a line of heavy rain, severe thunderstorms. All right, so quarter size hail, ping pong size hail, possibly in this one. Might have just probably went through right there. All right, let's figure out where everything is. Mm, All right, as you can see, just a huge line. You can even track the whole line. All right, so it only looks like we really only have one tornado warning left. We do. We have one tornado warning, 20 severe thunderstorm warnings, and 6 flash flood warning. So only one tornado warning left. So and that's down toward Fort Madison in Iowa. Well, this is for 27 more minutes. So strongest rotation is down here, just to the southeast of Donaldson, and this is moving toward Fort Madison. So if you are in Fort Madison, you need to seek your safe place at this time. Lowest level of your home or building on the interior part of your home if you don't have a basement. Um, like give it like a bathroom or an interior closet. If you are in a mobile home, get out of the mobile home and get into your tornado safety shelter. So once again, this is for West Point in Iowa, heading toward Fort Madison. This is an observed tornado with accompanying with it is lime size hail. And actually, the lime size hail is probably up toward the West Point. That's probably where we're seeing this hail. Franklin, you could be seeing some of this hail. West Point, and up toward Denmark could be seeing this. Bob, what's going on? God bless everyone who are in the damage, and God bless you for helping the people out. But, yep, appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. This is what we try to do. Um, Try to help these people out. I know that tornado emergency was a huge thing, and I hope the word got out. So do me a favor, everybody, hit that like and subscribe button. I would appreciate it. We don't have any super chats, but we do have Venmo and PayPal for donations, and all donations go back into the live streams for just better equipment to make it better. So, all right. So, still, once again, a ton of uh, flash flood warnings. If you were in any of these flash flood warnings, even for about another 3 hours, Ottawa, Princeton, um, the biggest part is up here. Look at this line going right through Chicago. All right, this is crazy. Nothing severe warned, but this is a whole lot of rain. So Joliet, up towards Chicago, Evanston. This is even going up into Milwaukee, uh, uh, Waukesha, and Kenosha, southern Wisconsin. Let me put on that radar. Total Gary, Indiana, Crown Point, Valparaiso, Indiana. You know, this is heading towards you. And let me tell you what, I would not be surprised that you're going to get back into another flash flood warning. You guys have had a lot of rain up in Gary, Valparaiso, Laporta. Yeah, all right. We have a new tornado warning, you guys. So this will be just to the south of South Bend in Indiana. So once again, big size hail up to the north. We have our hook echo coming down and around. This will be our strongest point for rotation is right there. Let's take a quick peek. This kind of has it up here more. Rotation up here. Let's reference that. Yep, which actually pans out pretty good. So, will you stream tomorrow for the snow or no? Depends on where that snow is. I know looks like on the extended outlook, here in our area, we could see some pretty good snow next Sunday. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm actually off tomorrow, so I will probably be live if necessary. All right, so once again, let's see, anybody, Pine Station, Woodland, Wyatt, uh, Tea Garden. You guys all need to be in your safe place at this time. This is just a radar indicated, but at the same time, North Liberty, Pine Station, Tea Garden, La Paz, Wyatt, Woodland, and even Gilmer Park. I would all be in your safe places. This supercell has produced a tornado emergency. Everybody probably knows this thing had a tornado emergency on it. It's probably recycling now. Looks like extremely large hail up here, but at the same time, we're going to start getting that notch, and circulation is down in here, moving northeast. Bye, I got to go to bed. All right. You go to bed, and we will see you sometime tomorrow. Have a good day in school. All right, you guys. Tornado warning is out, so this will just be to the south of South Bend, Indiana. Here comes the latest radar scan coming in. All right, if you are in Pine Station, you need to be in your safe place. Pine Station, you need to be in your safe place. All right, I need to see if there's any more tornado warnings out there. All right, so the one for Fort Madison, it's still saying observed for 21 more minutes. It's got to be Fort Madison one right here. So Fort Madison, it's just off to your west. If you are in Fort Madison, you need to be in your safe place now. This is in southeastern Iowa. So West Point, Donaldson, it already went over you, but still stay in your safe place. But if you are in Fort Madison, this tornado has been observed on the ground. You need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, or interior part of your house, like an interior bathroom or a closet. Just kind of scrolling down the list, seeing if there's any other tornado warnings. All right, let's shoot for Dallas really quick in these storms. All right, Denton, Flower Mound, Dallas, Fort Worth, Arlington, Irving, Fresco, Plano, Garland, Dallas, Rockwell, and McKinney. Sherman. You guys are all in the path of this really gusty wind. This is a Boeing. So you're going to get wherever these severe thunderstorms are, you're going to get extremely gusty winds coming in. So if you guys know anybody in the Sworn area or even just east of the line that I drew, Sherman, even down here, Waukesha, Rockwell, Dallas, McKinney, Greenville, Sulphur Springs, be on the lookout for this moving through. We do have extremely gusty winds coming in here. I even think that some of these places are probably even higher than 60 mile an hour, but this gust front, you're gonna feel it. I'm gonna tell you. All right, just outside of Oklahoma City, let's see what we have. Shawnee, just off to your southwest, you'll have a severe thunderstorm warning. Basically just winds in that. But up toward Kansas, let me tell you what, Kansas, you're seeing some stuff. Willington, Kansas, up to quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. But, no warnings, but man, it is loud in Wichita. Let me tell you, crazy, crazy loud. All right, crazy loud in Wichita. All right. So probably little hail. Let's see where this is. Just outside of Madison. Oh, where are we? Are we still in Kansas? Yeah, still in Kansas. Imperia, you know, could see some hail out of this. Burlington. All right. Let me see. I think we might just be getting a ton of. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for South Bend in Indiana. So once again, this will have a possible tornado label signature on it. This is the cell that had the tornado emergency for Indiana. So tornado possible, lime size hail up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. So considerable damage with this. Right now, the strongest part of this storm is down here. Well, let's see where this is. Pine Station. So Pine Station, Indiana. If you're in Pine Station, Woodland, or Wyatt, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Strongest part of this Storm is actually probably up here more. Let's take a quick peek at velocities and yeah, it's actually more over Pine Station now. So this radar hasn't updated. But yeah, strongest part of this is actually up here. So going over Pine Station at this time. So if you're in Pine Station, you need to be in your safe place. This cell has had a tornado emergency on it in the past. This cell is no joke. It's produced a tornado for quite a while. So Pine Station, Seek Shelter, Woodland, and Wyatt. Kind of curious where these 70. Let's take a quick pixel read of this one right outside of Pine Station. Let's see what that is. Oh, that's only 31 mile an hour. Where are they getting? Was trying to see where they're seeing more of the 70 mile an hour. Probably a couple of these pixels down in here. All right. All right. So that is for there. Once again, we're gonna go up toward Michigan. Michigan, just a training of thunderstorms. For everybody who doesn't know what training is, it's just a constant line that you just keep going over the same areas with rain. We are seeing massive flash flood warnings coming out about 6 hours, 5 hours, another 5.5 hours. So just massive amounts of rain up here in Michigan. We'll take a quick peek on um, kind of storm totals. Let's see. Come on. All right, here we go. All right, so just even just south of Ithaca, we're looking at almost about 3 inches. So 2 3/4. But these are coming down, at an inch or two an hour. It just doesn't have time to drain. Let's see in here. I think the radar site got knocked out. Huh, weird. Okay. Uh, all right, so let's go back. You guys can see just all the warnings. All right. So once again, just outside of South Bend, we have a report of 60-mile-an-hour winds, 3 miles west northwest of South Bend in St. Joseph County. This is this was at the South Bend Airport, is where that came out of. So if we zoom in, we can see the airport. All right. All right, still have a tornado warning down toward Fort Madison in Iowa. So they went from observed to radar indicated now. So it's got to be already through Fort Madison. Right. I don't like that radar. So we're kind of in a radar hold out here. Um, let's see what this shows by chance. All right, it's not showing a ton out there. So out here is pretty hard. We're in a let's go to Davenport. Maybe that's where we were. Yeah, that's where we were. Kind of a low radar hold. So that rotation is already past Fort M- uh Madison. So probably moving into Illinois now. So this will be for 12 more minutes. At least up in West Point, you could still see some ping pong size hail. Yeah, look at that. So West Point, and just to the north of Fort Madison, you could definitely see some more hail in here. And even then, it's actually looking like, you still have a little. This could be a embedded uh rotation right there. Little bit. We could actually have another round of rotation coming into here. So we'll have to keep this. We'll see if they extend this again. All right. Let me see. All right, so that was up toward West Point and Fort Madison. I don't know what you guys caught on that, but um my stream delayed a little bit. So just West Point. Well, there might be a little bit of rotation back here, just to south of West Point back here. But a lot of this is hail. I don't know what you guys saw, but look at that. Just to the south of West Point, some pretty good sized hail in there. So in between West Point and Fort Madison, do not bring your cars out. All right, this one, another possible tornado signature label on this one, Monticello. So if you're in Monticello, I would be on the lookout for extremely large hail coming in this way. It says quarter, but let me tell you what, this is bigger than quarter size hail. Yeah. So this hail core is actually over here now. Yeah, right there. So if you're in Monticello, um, where are we? I don't even know what state we're in. Missouri, Monticello, Missouri. And a lot of these, okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning. So for that Fort Madison tornado, so they'll still put a label signature on here with ping pong size hail. Um, Once again, just this is a pretty good sell with still ping pong size hail. That hail that we saw was actually back here, just coming into the warned area. Um, they should allow this to, let me see, 9 minutes. They may let this expire early. They're just putting a severe thunderstorm warning on it. Needless to say, if you are in Burlington, Stronghurst, or Dallas, and this is in Illinois, so Stronghurst and uh, La Harpe and Dallas. This is in Illinois. So this is basically crossing the border. So right here is the Iowa Illinois border. So Iowa, Illinois. So kind of crossing the border there. All right, we'll take a quick peek down here a little further. Possible tornado label signature. Probably really not anymore. If you were in Lewistown, probably getting nailed by hail right now. All right, just kind of trying to see if that's any more tornado warnings or let me see. All right, there we go. We got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Dallas. We were just kind of talking about this. So Sherman, McKinney, Plano, Rockwall, and Dallas. You all have a severe thunderstorm warning. Not really big hail, but up to 60 mile an hour winds. This is kind of bowing out. If you were with me here a little while ago, this bow right here, extreme, windy gust front's going to be pushing through Dallas Fort Worth. You've already had it. Denton, you've already had it. So just extremely heavy rains. Flower Mound is pushing through you now. So Arlington, just a couple minutes away. Let me see. Uh, I thought I had. All right, so Dallas, it's only roughly about 24 miles from you. I had, let me see. Is this what I had? All right, they added a couple new items on here, and I'm just trying to figure it out. Mm. Huh. All right, we'll figure it out later. Right. Um, where were we? Okay. So we have more alarms. So if you're in McKinney, Plano, Dallas, just be aware of extremely gusty winds going to be coming through the area. All right, we have another tornado warning. This will be, I believe, for this cell right here. So just to the south of Princeton, this is in Illinois. So this will be north of Peoria. All right, so this is just radar indicated. So Hennepin is in the path of this storm. No, you shouldn't be up. No, Dallas, it's not as windy as you think. I mean, it's up to 60-mile-an-hour wind. I think they're going to feel the wind. So when it comes in, 0 to 60 is pretty quick. So anywhere along that line down in Dallas, they're definitely going to uh, feel that wind coming through. So Hennepin, strongest rotation. Actually, just to the south of it, it's actually down here is the strongest part of this. Mm. All right. If you're in Hennepin, uh, Illinois, Spring Valley, Depew, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is radar indicated for another 48 minutes. Not really big hail. I'm actually really surprised because, well, that was this hail out here that has not updated yet, is actually in here now. Um, Yeah, so this is just radar indicated on this one. Nothing definite. It was really broad rotation so far. All right, where do we have? Let's go back to this South Bend storm right here. So Granger, South Bend, Woodland, and Wyatt. So you guys are still in this tornado warning just for another 2 minutes. If there is any rotation, um, it would just be on the west side of Woodland. I think this velocities need to update, and there they go. So, okay, I was kind of wondering. I was like, this isn't right. So, all right, velocities. We're back to reflectivity again. So once again, just outside of Woodland, um, they may extend this a little longer. Still has 1 minute with lime-sized hail, and that's actually a pretty good little hook. I mean, uh, it's really broad rotation there. I think they just put a severe thunderstorm warning over it. I think they're going to cancel the tornado warning and then just, or yeah, tornado warning, put a severe thunderstorm warning over it. So they'll still keep the possible tornado signature along with ping pong size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds on this. All right, once again, we still have major flash flooding and severe thunderstorm warnings up toward Grand Rapids, Michigan, Stanton, Michigan, Ithaca, and Saginaw. So $50 size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds for this line running through Michigan. Michigan has seen enough issues. Hearts and prayers go out to everybody that was affected in the Michigan area the other day. Um, yeah, prayers for them and their families. Oh, all right. Um, all right. Another severe thunderstorm warning just came up for golf ball size hail. So this will lead to considerable damage. Maybe only about up to 50-mile-an-hour winds, but man, you ever been hit by a golf ball? I mean, I haven't, but if your cars are out, or trucks are out, or anything outside, golf balls, that will destroy stuff. Golf balls and larger. So Ithaca, if you are in Ithaca, down here is where that hail core is. So we're going to go ahead and put this in motion. Let's just see where that's going. All right, that is going due northeast. So Newark, Ithaca, even up here toward Lake Field. Be on the lookout for this. This has got some hail to it. Got some hail. All right, bye, Stormy. All right. All right, so that's Michigan, Michigan. All right, so they went ahead and let that expire that tornado warning down in South Bend. Um, all right, let's kick over to this tornado one more time for radar indicated ping pong size hail. Just to the north of Hennepin in Spring Valley. So radar indicated strongest rotation would probably be down in this area right here. Let's see if it adds up. Oh, kind of. I think we're kind of in a radar hold on this site too. A lot of places are really far away from the radar. All right, let's just go down. All right, new severe thunderstorm warnings just coming out. Possible tornado signature, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour wind, and that's for Shelbyville. So if you are in Shelbyville, I believe this is Missouri. Possible tornado signature, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So if you are in Leonard, you are up here in Leonard, you are probably seeing some pretty good size hail. Clarence, you next. So these are all storms moving to the north and northeast. So uh Shelbyville, you may not see anything right this second, but just wait a little bit. We're gonna put this into motion for you guys, and then you guys are gonna see. Oh yeah, just give it a little bit of time. If you're in Shelbyville, now's a good time to put your vehicles in. Um, so could be a little bit of hail in there. It says quarter size hail, but some of these places may be a little bit bigger. All right. Trying to see where a couple more of these warnings are coming out. I just want to make sure I get a lot of them. All right, we're gonna head down toward Dallas really quick. Um, all right, once again, new severe thunderstorm warning. Ardmore, actually, we're just getting in here. Ardmore, severe thunderstorm warning. There we go. Now we're getting up to more, could be up to 70-mile-an-hour with considerable damage from this line. Maddow, you are also in this warning. We'll come down toward Sherman. Man, all these sites are getting knocked out. I hope this one's still available. All right. So we got a couple of these radar sites that are getting probably knocked down by these winds. We do have a flash flood warning for Dallas, McKinney, Plano, Garland, Denton, Flower Mound, Arlington, probably Dallas, Fort Worth. You guys are all in a, let me see if I can pick this one up. Flash flood warning for the next about 3 hours. So, next 3 hours, flash flood warning. This line of storms is going to be heading through, like I said. If you are along this area, it's bowing out, so you're going to get more of just the gusty winds. Not really large hail, but more of the gusty winds and heavy rain. So if you are along this line in east, just yeah, just be prepared. So it's 9:50 Central Time, and we'll wait for these storms to come through. All right, all right, Del Rio. Let's see what's going on way down South Texas. Ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Even then, I guess we have a pretty good line. Junction, Texas, all the way up to Brady, Brownwood. You know, even south down here, we have a pretty good line down in Texas. This line is just, it extends, from down there all the way up through Dallas, Fort Worth, all the way up into Oklahoma. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's take a quick peek of toward Wichita, Kansas again. All right. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. All right. So ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 8 minutes. Let's see what's in there. Medford. Medford kind of seeing some hail and gusty winds right now, but still, we have a pretty strong line going from North Oklahoma into Kansas, Wellington, Winfield, Douglas, Augusta, El Dorado. This is just outside of Wichita. So Wichita got a pound in here. Look at this. Wichita got a little pound in here a little bit ago. So Eureka, you're in a path of extremely heavy rain coming up. Burlington, Kansas, extremely heavy rains here coming up. Ottawa, uh, I would not be surprised if we don't see some flash flooding right along this line. Look at this line, and it's just training. It's just training right over each other. So, definitely could see some flash flooding along in here. All right, we need to see where that is. All right, another severe thunderstorm warning out of the South Bend storm. So this would be for Elkhart. So if you were in Elkhart, ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This storm is starting to finally die down out here. This, man, we need this thing to disappear. This thing has been crazy. All right, so this is actually crossing over into Michigan. I hope. All right, well, unfortunately, there is Three Rivers up there in Centerville. This is the last thing we need is for this storm to head up toward Three Rivers again. Um, Kind of hoping this does not. Let's see. And Union City is up there in Athens. All right, so Three Rivers is right here. So if you are in Three Rivers, um, you guys got hit hard, even up here toward Union City. Um, Hopefully, this extremely weakens before it gets to Three Rivers and even Union City. Of course, this was the path that the tornado took, and I believe we had 8 fatalities in these areas. So, yeah, let's just pray that this storm really fizzles out before it gets up to Three Rivers and Union City. All right, huge line. Still a tornado warning. I think that should be. All right, still a tornado warning for Spring Valley. They may extend this into Peru. I think we're in, where are we? We're in Illinois. Okay. So Spring Valley, Illinois, over to into Peru. Oh, need a rotation still. Not much, a little bit. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is going into Illinois from Missouri. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let me see what site we can use. And we just seem like we're in a dead zone right here. All right, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is the storm that's probably moving up from Canton. All right. We have no tornado warnings, just some severe thunderstorm warnings now. Wow. First time in, let me see, 3 hours? I think first time in 3 hours. We have not had, well, actually, 3 hours is when I went on. Well, 340. So probably first time in over 4.5 hours we haven't seen a tornado warning. Once again, up toward Cigna in Michigan, half dollar size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds, quarter size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. Same thing. So all of these are quarter size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds, and we still have flash flood warnings out for the next roughly about 5 hours for Grand Rapids, Michigan, just north of Grand Rapids. A lot of rain is up in that area. And we have one huge, let me see if I can get out of Kansas City radar. There we go. Right. So from Clear and Quincy, I think that's actually Illinois. So clear from here, you could see the severe thunderstorm warning is just a huge line, and then it goes from the warnings down through Ottawa, down into Kansas, outside of Wichita, where we've had some pretty incredible rains. Um, Even just to the west side of Burlington, pretty good sell. We may even have a little bit of hail in there, and that we do. Definitely have a little bit of hail out there. This could be around quarter size hail. They may actually have to put a severe thunderstorm warning out on this one. If this continues to strengthen, we'll have to definitely watch that. All right. So is this a new flash flood warning? All right. So flash flood warning for Overland Park in Kansas, Aubrey, and Belton for the next 4.5 hours. I kind of was saying earlier that, we're bound to get flash flooding in these areas. I mean, these storms are just training over one another. So kind of crazy. All right, let's see if these are in Dallas yet. Almost. Almost, almost. So gone through Arlington and Irving toward Plano, Frisco, and heading into McKinney and down toward Dallas. So here pretty soon, um, Dallas, it's really only 11 miles away. So, right. I hear another warning, just have to find out where it is. So this is kind of the hard part is, when stuff is spread out this much, you know where that warning is coming in. We have a ton of flash flood warnings. All right. I'm going to leave you guys for just a second. So I'm going to take a quick 30-second break. I will be right back. All right. All right. Once again, a new severe thunderstorm warning just outside of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Just outside of, is that Broken Arrow? Broken Arrow. So Bristow, Oklahoma, up to quarter size hail on 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right. This is the one for, I believe, Winfield in Kansas. Right. Let's see where this one is for. All right. Let's head down toward Dallas again really quick. Let's just see if this is almost there. The gust front is almost to Dallas. So, I mean, we're just talking 3 miles away. Right. Trying to find out through this line where right, there we go. So just Kansas City. So once again, a severe thunderstorm warning. This will be just to the south of Kansas City. Will be for Lee's Summit, Blue Springs, Buckner, and Oak Grove. So up to quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds in this location. All right, a new severe thunderstorm warning for South Oklahoma. This will be for up to 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So this will be for Durant, Tishmoningo. Forgive me for my pronunciations. And Maddle. So this is up to 70 mile an hour. Let me see how this isn't even bowing out any. Yeah. Okay. All right. So up to 70 mile an hour wind gusts for them. Let me see. So no more up here. Kind of looking for these storms over here. All right. So if you were in St. Joseph, Kalamazoo, South Bend, here's the Gary. I would not be surprised if this goes underneath a flash flood warning probably pretty soon. Seems like always Gary, Indiana, Crown Point, Valparaiso, this area in here always it's got to be a flood prone area because they're always in a flash flood warning. All right, let's see where those other warnings are coming from. Okay, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning inside of our flash flood warning. Let's get the Pleasant Hill radar for Gardner and Olathe. So this will be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this here will probably, if I was in Spring Hill or Aubrey, I would actually be on the lookout for this hail. So quarter size hail, this could even be a little bit bigger than quarter size hail. Yeah, these are pretty good size eclotops on here. What are we if we go here? All right, we're pushing 67,000 feet on here, cloud tops. So, um, oh yeah, once again, a ton of storm reports coming out of over, 1 inch hail, 1 inch hail, 1 inch hail. These are all 1 inch hails along with inch and a half. So just to the south of Overland Park, all these, a ton of storm reports that are coming out of here. Well, I'm just trying to find out where that warning is coming out of. All right, so that's way south Texas. All right, so this will be for that storm that was down here, quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So down toward Rock Springs in southern Texas, quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. A huge line of storms coming through. Let's see. All right, let's see if Dallas has got the wind gust. Dallas has now got the wind gust in. All right. So if you are in Dallas, Garland, Plano, or McKinney, you guys are now starting to see um, the winds pushing in. So Arlington, Irving, Frisco, you guys are all actually seeing the heavy rain, heavy to moderate rain pushing in. All right, let's see. We'll go down toward Wichita really quick. These are some pretty good cells, even just to the east of Wichita, El Dorado, Eureka. You know, there's some pretty good storms down there. Even if you're in Winfield, that's for about another 50 minutes in this cell. So that's pretty good. So even coming up, yeah, east of Douglas, um, Augusta, Eureka, there, there's probably some hail in here. Maybe not to the severe limit, but definitely some hail in there. Eureka going up toward Burlington. This is all in Kansas. Uh, pretty good line. Good enough to where we have a flash flood warning. So Overland Park, 4 hours and about 17 minutes for our flash flood warning. Oh, we got some pretty cool skies here in Omaha this evening. All right. Okay. New severe thunderstorm warning coming out for Missouri. So this will be right on the border of Missouri and Illinois. So this is just to the west of Quincy. So this will be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this will be for Palmyra and Monticello. So if you are in Palmyra or Monticello, you guys are probably getting some quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, another pretty good cell just on the south side of Chicago. All right, is there another warning? All right, so there's Crown Point. Let me see up toward into Michigan again. Where are we? All right, there's Valparaiso. Right. So Gary, Valparaiso in Indiana. Um, you guys are seeing now quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour wind. Mm. All right. Sorry about that. People were asking me where a couple of the storms were. All right, so let me see. All right, so still some flash flooding going on for about the next 2 hours up toward Princeton and Ottawa, going down toward in Burlington, Iowa. All right, still some pretty good storms down in Missouri going into Illinois. So we still have quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Still a huge line of thunderstorms, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. KC, just south of KC, uh, flash flood warning for the next 4.5 hours, along with a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Huge line going down toward Burlington, Kansas, Eureka, Kansas. See what Topeka has. Topeka, really nothing. Topeka, you're pretty good to go. All right, up toward Chicago, um, still up toward Aurora, Illinois, Geneva, Sycamore. Um, Still a pretty good line. Sandwich or Sandwich. Probably seeing a little bit of hail right now. Little line going through. Trying to see where those warnings are. All right, well, we have no more severe thunderstorm warnings for the Dallas Fort Worth area. Just a big flash flood warning for about the next 2.5 hours. Um, Downtown Dallas is finally seeing roughly about 60-mile-an-hour winds going into Garland, Plano, and McKinney. Um, the rest of you guys are seeing a lot of heavy rain and some low line flooding area. All right. Extremely southwestern Texas down toward Del Rio. Severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So it's just a huge line of thunderstorms. We'll go out of Springfield's radar up toward here. All right, we're gonna go, let me see. We'll do the models. We'll see what the extended models say. See what the latest says. All right, we'll let that load. H triple R says, all right, so maybe around about 4 a.m. Into Bloomington, Peoria, Illinois, and then pushing off. Man, we could get some snow tomorrow. Are you kidding me? Is that right? Right. Well, this is calling for a little bit of snow for our area. Is this tonight? Is it really? Is it snowing out there? Huh. I'm gonna have to go back. So even in my area, we could actually see some snow tomorrow. That's kind of crazy. All right, we're gonna go back to that. I'm gonna go back to radar really quick. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for just south of Crown Point. This will be in um, Illinois slash Indiana. This will be right on the border. So quarter size hail is the main threat for this. This will be for Shelby again. We were talking about Shelby earlier. I think another warning came out down here in Oklahoma. Let me see. Ah, right. Sorry, I have some family that live up in Illinois over toward the Bloomington area, trying to figure out when storms were going to hit over there. So looks like around Bloomington about, 4 a.m. over toward Springfield, Peoria, you know, around in this area, probably around 4 a.m. We'll get these storms that are in Missouri right now pushing off to the east northeast and probably around 4 in the morning. They'll be over there. But I am really kind of curious. Is this actually snow? Man, are you kidding me? Check this out. So this is more snow. This actually pushing. Man, I hope it doesn't. Ah, we are done with it. Come on, Mother Nature. All right. All right, we have a storm report down here in southern Oklahoma. Power lines down and a semi trailer turned over. So this is 1 mile west northwest of Marietta. The county is Love. So yeah, that's all right. This is a huge line of storms. Kind of building back up a little bit heavier down here in Texas. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. All right. So this is for Laporte, Valparaiso. Actually, it's basically for Knox and Laporte. Or Laporta. Don't know how they pronounce it. So anyway, this will be for up to ping pong size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So that will be for the storm that is over here, Chesterton and Valparaiso. That'll be for this storm right here. So we'll put this into motion. I assume this is probably moving dead east then. Yeah, this is actually moving dead east. So Valparaiso. So if you're in Westville, well, Michigan City, Springfield, Laporte, uh, yeah, you need to be on the lookout for this one for ping pong size hail. So we're just doing a lot of moving around because there's numerous warnings that are coming up and then going. So we're kind of just roaming around everywhere, just trying to see what is going on. So quarter size hail, 60, less than quarter. All right. So we still have a possible tornado label signature up to 70-mile-an-hour winds for, I believe this is the Texas, nope, southern Oklahoma. Right. I don't see anything blinking, so I would assume this is probably for one that's expiring. One, two, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at the line. This is like crazy. So it starts up here and actually goes all the way down like that. That is a lot of mileage. If we started there, I mean, even then, if you went straight across, that's about 1,400. Well, 13. I'll say 13 and a half. Over 1,300 miles of basically a storms, how it goes. But yeah, that is pretty crazy. Have a line that big, over 1,300. I just can't believe the snow that's coming in the background of this. I mean, this is crazy. That is actually snow. How far does this go? Clear to Rapid City. Cheyenne's got some. Right, so we'll kind of detour. So Shadron down toward Alliance in Nebraska, Valentine, Nebraska, up toward Weiner in South Dakota, Pine Ridge Indian Reservation, Rosebud Indian Reservation, all snow. All right. Kind of looking back where that is. I think we're slowly starting to lose our warnings, which is good. Take another quick run at them. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Quarter size hail 60. This one still is calling for up to 70-mile-an-hour winds on this one. I don't know if that's necessarily true right now, but could be. Going up through Oklahoma, uh, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Not quite the hail producer. All right, 3/4 inch hail. Oh, this is out of Wichita, so this will be in Winfield, Kansas, up toward El Dorado. El Dorado, just under quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, so the biggest one is just to the south of KC. So Overland Park, you guys are still underneath a flash flood warning for basically the next 4 hours. Um, Still a strong and heavy line of rain. Man, let's see actually how much rain you guys have received so far. Look at that. Look at that line. That is like crazy insane. We're pushing 3.5 inches of rain. So yeah, definitely looking at heavy rain down in this area, even down here. Now we're pushing 4 inches down here. So yeah, craziness. All right, let's see where these warnings are. Maybe they're just kind of dissipating. For some reason, my alarms go off when they Okay, we have 15 severe thunderstorm warnings and 8 flash flood warnings. So, definitely have a lot of heavy rain and flash flooding going on. All right, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for exactly where we're just talking. So this part just south of KC, extremely heavy rain. So they're looking at quarter size hail, is the biggest threat in here. Uh, Up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. So Aubrey, Lee's Summit, Belton, Grain Valley, you guys can all experience probably up to quarter size hail, which if anything, it's going to be in this area right here. Maybe a little bit up toward Grain Valley. There could be a little hail up there. Put a hail core on here, we'll see. Yeah. So exactly those two spots that I highlighted up here and over here. There is, I guess, just outside of Overland Park has another little hail core in it. Think we have some storms that are going away. All right. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. This will be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be just to um, Marceline. So it would be just to the south of Marceline and to the north of Keys, Keysville, Keetesville. So yeah, so once again, this will be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, and this is um, up, heading up toward Macon. We'll put this into motion. These are just training along the same path. This is crazy. I'm assuming a lot of these will probably go under flood warnings if this is a floodplain area. Um, Richmond, Lexington. So this will be just to the south of Kirksville, but there is a lot of heavy rain coming through here. I think that one expired. I think we're starting to finally settle down with storms. Right. So we're down to 11 severe thunderstorm warnings and 8 flash flood warnings. This is kind of cool from the sky cam area. As that zooms in, I believe that's actually the moon back there, maybe. There's a lot of light back there for that one area. I'm thinking that might be the moon back there. All right, let's take a jaunder back up here into Michigan really quick. All right, so flash flood warnings over toward Grand Rapids. Both still about another 4.5 hours. Um, Strong storm starting to kind of bow out just a little bit from Grand Rapids, going back down toward Kalamazoo, South Bend, in Indiana, down toward Valparaiso. We could get some strong winds. Oh, you got to be kidding me. All right. Hopefully we are still on. Sorry about that. My computer just took a 180. All right, let me see where we stand with this. Um, All right, give me just a couple of minutes to get this back going. Not quite sure what happened. All right, well, my radar Omega and everything is not sure where everything is. So, on that note, I'd like to thank everybody for the stream tonight. We will probably be broadcasting live tomorrow, having a little bit more severe weather and also a snow event tomorrow. So, um, do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe button, and we will see you.